Again. And, we've been having problems with Streamlabs. We're just going to sit here and stream without music and see how it goes. Yeah. Check it out, everybody. Killcam's right next to me. Right next to me. I just caught that fish in front of Killcam's feet. He's just hanging. He's just crazy, Killcam is. He's so fun. Check him out, man. Check him out, man.
Hello, sir.
Hey, man. Welcome,
How are you doing?
Welcome to my show.
Yeah, welcome to mine.
Here, hold on. I'll turn you up so that you're fucking blaring. Hold on. Just start singing. Ready? Go.
Hello. Testing. 1, 2. Testing.
All right.
Hello.
All right.
There we go.
All right. All right. Well, I've been having some weird Streamlabs stuff happen where I go on a commercial intermission break and Streamlabs doesn't give me any audio back.
Oh, that's weird.
So I end up muted for the remainder of the show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that really, really sucks. And I don't have anything to do today, actually, other than kind of giggle at newbies.
Yeah.
So, which I'm doing, but I've got a lot of people that are getting on, and it's cute, right? Like some of them are just so enthusiastic. It's epic, and it's neat.
There's a lot of people streaming on Twitch too.
I noticed, and like maybe 20
Right.
new streamers.
Right.
Yeah, and I think that's fantastic.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, the more the better. Everybody's grade 2 and grade 3. That's what everybody's levels are.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of 7s and 8s that have been playing all night or whatever, but they're everywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I always forget on how much of an impact console players really have.
I think it's going to be neat. I think it's just beginning too.
Right.
What I'm down here doing, just why'd you find me down here kind of thing. Um, I went and picked up all those 10, 9, and 8, and 7 crankbaits, right?
Oh
And,
yeah. Yeah, I saw that's
and
what you were using.
yeah, and I've been because I can just get bass with it for the most
Right.
part. So it's kind of a differentiator for bass.
Right.
And I feel like this was a good place to level it up. So that's really what I was exploring.
I
Um,
kept getting musky. I don't usually carry anything smaller than a size 4 in crankbaits, but I might have to go and grab those.
well, that would make sense on the size for something
Yeah, I
bigger, but
usually grab 4 and 2. Like I kind of have those on me at all times.
yeah, that's the big daddies.
Yeah, it kind of covers like a lot of the
Here, hold
like
on.
the kokanees or
I'm gonna put you on as a guest so people can see on my show who you are. Kill Cam Dan, and
in person.
I'm gonna put you on there, and then I'm gonna indicate that I have a show guest.
Nice.
Welcome to my show guestness.
It is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surprised it's just happening now.
Oh no, you're well beyond that.
Oh, no,
Surprised
no,
that I
but
just
it is
put my
funny.
label up.
Yeah.
Like I just finally got around to putting that label up. I mean,
Yeah.
months after streaming. But no, it's all good. It's
Right.
all good.
No, it's all good. Yeah, me and Crow were discording the other night, and the way I have to have it is like the Discord's got to be turned up pretty like loud in my ear for like my stream to pick it up.
That's
so
interesting.
Yeah, like it sucks because like I have to have it blaring in my ear for the stream to kind of like for it to come through clear.
Oh, that's
like,
hard.
The muting things and everything is kind of hard too. So I was like, well, I'll do the Discord thing occasionally, but it just kind of adds like a weird angle to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, feel free to
Like
turn me
something
down.
like today. No, it's all good. Like today makes sense because we're kind of having a release and everything, so there's a lot to talk about. But when you're just BSing back and forth, and then you start talking to people in the streams, and then
I
he's
think
talking
if
to
we're
people in
not
streams.
streaming is when you and I have the most fun.
Right, well, 'cause it is, you don't have to worry about the streams. That's what I found out.
Yeah.
Oh shit, like I got 3 things going on now at once.
Yeah, don't let me jam you up today.
Oh, no,
Our
no,
day
today's
is
a
really
great day
about
for it.
just being together
Yeah, no,
and being
today's a
here
good
for all
day.
these noobs.
Right. So I'm wondering, one of the big questions I have with these, with
Like
the new
here, I
people
got
joining-
somebody talking to me here. Hello, Slaying Wolf. He's all decked out in his newbiness.
Yeah, he's got some match.
I like it. It's all black. It's all black. He's got the black cap too. Yeah, it's Preston Van Horn. He's on my stream, by the way. Welcome, Preston. Preston, you look good, buddy. It will be impossible for Bestefar to remember that Slaying Wolf is Preston when we get a lot of people on. So,
A lot of people have 2 names. and
Yeah.
it always confuses me too.
yeah, that's just going to be what it is. Let's get you whatever you need. What are you doing now? Here, I'm gonna help this poor kid. He should be doing challenges and probably Taylor's Tackle Academy at this point.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, if people are going to come into the game like how I came into the game, or if they're actually going to like go to the Tackle Academy and like learn the basics and then
Well,
kind of, like, understand.
I'm refusing to answer questions until they've done it.
Yeah, well, and that's kind of like, so when I played the game, like I downloaded it and then played just like random, like free roam, like do whatever. And I didn't get anywhere, and I was like really frustrated because you get a big fish on or whatever.
Yeah,
and,
I know what you mean.
Kind of like, man, so I kind of gave up for a little bit. And then when I started watching people play, I started actually like learning how to do stuff.
Yeah.
You know, night and day.
Yep. I'm gonna mute you for a sec.
No problem.
So, welcome new follower, J Whiskey 82. You're welcome on my show anytime. Feel free to jump on the game, subscribe on in. We'll take care of you. Love you, buddy. Thanks for jumping on. I didn't want to have you hear everything. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be a weird day, Kill. Yeah, so Slaying Wolf, buddy. Preston, you need to follow your challenge guide and get yourself moving forward. Make sure you've got the Taylor's Tackle Academy started. That's done at the main outpost. Make sure you've also run all the way over to this spot on the map and enabled these fast travel locations right here so that you can get here in seconds, right? You can then just fast travel between here and here quickly to get to this spot. I would do that right away. But yeah, hey, we have a first time chatter. I want to make sure to welcome them to the show. Yep. J Whiskey, I'm going to tell you right now, there is not a streamer in this game that is more helpful than Bestefar. It's true. I have so much to give back. I do. I have a ton of knowledge about this product. I'm deep. I'm deep. So yeah, man, you picked the right person to have help. So let me know what I can do for you, okay, buddy? If you're a brand new gamer, etc., just tell me what I can do for you, man. You know, when you look at Bestefar is already, you know, super high level. I've got 6 rods and reels, right? All the maximum equipment. I've caught every single fish in the game. Every single fish in the game, including all the legends. Okay? So yeah, I can help. So thank you so much for your subscribe or your follow again. And let me know how I can help you, buddy. Welcome in. I'm helping Slaying Wolf right in front of me now. He's a brand new console player. He really just started, and I think he's getting his feet wet a little bit, so to speak. He just teleported, so to speak. But yeah, we've got a lot of new players out here. Here's a couple of level 3s, right? And they're just going through training. It's fun for me to watch these guys go back through what I've done so much of. Yeah. So yeah, doing the academy. Beginners class number 2. Yeah. I know, right? Oh, I know, right? You just got to go through all that. And it's good training, though, right? No, I'm teasing you. Forgive my bot. Forgive my bot. My bot has issues. He's just a bot. Don't worry about my bot. He's an asshole. Screw my bot. I've turned down the whole symbol thing too, so yeah, but anyways. So welcome to the show, Jay Whiskey, buddy. You can also friend me on Apex so that you can find Bestefar in game. And naturally, I'll do my best to help you out. I'm only down here just because I've been doing some side work on leveling up this cute little crankbait in terms of mastery. Because I don't have anything else to do today besides giggle. You know. So, Jay Whiskey, who told you I was helpful? Oh my God, that could be crazy. Who's that guy? It's true. I want to help. I do. I could have restarted my character at this update and said nope. I want to be able to go anywhere, do anything, help anyone, hang out, watch the new reserves come online, and have everything at my disposal, including that little bass that just missed that at the last second. Notice how, here's a tip. Did anybody notice? Oh my gosh. Well, two things. First of all, that bass missed that hit at the last second. The second thing, of course, you can go back for them, right? Both work. See, there he is. Now, but yeah, I cannot wait to see, more players. Welcome to the game, Killer Cone. Yeah. So, I'm going to answer these questions. Sit tight. I just want you guys to have a more intimate view of Bestefar. All right. Because I'm a handsome grandpa, you know what I'm saying?
It's a pretty good view if I say so myself.
So hold on, Killcam. I'm answering a big question, okay?
Go,
I got to ask, and you feel free to jump into conversation too, right?
No problem.
We got asked by Killer Cone, can you see other fishermen in the game? And that's a two-part question. I can see other people's fish when they have it online. Like if he has it on the line right here, Big Ben in front of me, I can see his fish. If he has a legend on, I can see his fish as well, right? The issue is this. I only see my fish until someone else has one on the line. You're in your own inventory of fish, everybody, and what happens to you and your fish does not affect other players, okay? That's the first part of that. And the second part of that is can we chat in game? And you can type text, right? Press the enter key, say hello, I love you, right? Just like Killcam and I did. You can text, but you can't just send blurbs of audio text back and forth in game yet. That is not supported. So a bunch of us normally use Discord for that. Like right now, I have Discord on a Discord call with me. I have Killcam, right? And he's a guest of my show. So I just want to keep those separate, right? He's a streamer like me. He's streaming separately, but we love to Discord because he's funny as shit. Yeah. Right? So, and now, having said that, someone named Stevie told you to come talk to me about, yeah, that Stevie guy. He is the best fisherman probably in the game. Don't tell him
the legend.
I'm not going to tell him I said that. He's on my stream and can hear me talk about him all the time, so I got to be careful.
The legend.
He's everywhere, man. He is. Anyways, back to the main view. So, I'm going to remind you, Whiskey, that the purpose of this game is not to manage communication between players. It's to allow you to fish. Okay? Communication mechanisms generally come in things that have those things built in, like network interface cards. So use applications that use those, like Discord. Yeah. We don't want, you guys, we do not want Apex building features like communications between fishermen right now. We want them adding reserves and content, okay? Now, I'm not saying what you're asking for is out of the extraordinary, because a game like American Truck Simulator, for instance, press the X key, say, hey, Whiskey Niner Niner, you got your ears on, and it'll work, right? Like that kind of shit's built in. So that's just kind of how it is. We are where we are, and I think the product is where it is. And that's my answer. Yeah. Welcome to the show, Steve. Love you, Stevie. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm still just happy to have everybody on. The communication is a little bit on the where it's at side of things. You just have to accept where it's at. Oh, that question. Watch me cut my line for you because I love you. Um, the Apex question. Here is my Apex ID right here. imBestefar pound 9999. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, it's more like that. Bam, 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 bam. Just send me a friend request, Whiskey, and you'll be able to join my game or Stevie's game or anyone's game. Yeah. And I'll point out that Stevie's as helpful as I am, as is Killcam Dan. This is a really, really open community, and that's just how it is. That's how we roll. Because we've all been low level before, and we understand. And we all chose not to redo our characters. Sorry I missed your question on what your ID was, by the way, Whiskey. Too many things going at once. But yeah, I'm glad you're getting it dialed. Do I still have Kill? I do. He's not listening in though. It's all good. Because he's got his own stream to run. I'm going to hang up on him. So that I don't have to worry about that call for the moment. He'll just call me back. All right, here comes the friend request. Let's go have a look real quick, guys. There it is. Let's do it, yo. Friends forever, everybody. Jeremy6104. Here we go. Oh, Kitty, get back. Nope. Yeah, missed that strike. It's okay. It's okay. I have accepted, Mr. Whiskey. Welcome to the group of fun. And if you haven't, I also would appreciate a follow on Twitch, just so that you can, of course, see when I'm online and out and about, if you know what I'm saying. You probably already did, right? Stevie sent you over and you followed early. I appreciate that. I'm forgetting that. Getting to be a lot of events going on around here these days. It's good. Lots of new faces. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I appreciate that so much. 14 minutes ago is what my status log says. Oh, right. Bestefar's just kind of hanging loose now. Got to make sure that my groupies are doing okay. I know that Preston was out and about. Bunch of people here and there. Look at all these people doing their chores. They're all doing, I call them chores. They're all doing challenges. All these guys are doing tailors. Check it. I love it. New players abound. All right, Bestefar's gonna move. Fish for a little something else. Here, there's Slaying Wolf right there. There's Preston right there in a boat. Good job, Preston. Yeah, and check it out. My buddy Killcam, he's over fishing for the big boys, which is what Bestefar's going to go spend some time doing too. Can't fish for bass all day, you know what I'm saying? Because I've already done my challenges, and so really all I'm looking for today over here is I'll be looking for a diamond muskie. So I'm hoping that happens. But we're welcoming new users, we're taking questions, and we're essentially here to help out today. So welcome to the show, everybody. Bestefar is going to see where his ads are at. Get himself all dialed. We got about 15 minutes till then. Let's get me a big orange out. All right, there we go. There we go. Thanks, Stevie, for the help on the follow. Gonna go over here. This is, I think this is Lake Corundum. There's Kill Cam right there. All right, we're gonna use our third rod. Wouldn't hurt to try our popper, but I doubt it'll do anything. Oh, there's no way. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna hang out here for just a little bit. Oh, Stevie. Oh my God, I love you so much. There's this just lovely flavor of Scottish tone coming off of everything Stevie says. I do suck, and I don't need followers, apparently. See, this popper's not doing shit. I'm not gonna fish with a popper out here. Who does that? Come on, you gotta pull. You gotta pull. I'll bet the spinnerbait does good work, though. Look, that 3 would totally do good work. But I want this big 3-0 to do some work. I've gotta level these up somehow. But just to be out here, I need that swim bait, and that's gonna do the work. Oh, I totally listen to you, Stevie. I just think you're full of shit all the time. Hey, all right. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Apparently, we got some new fish coming in, everybody. We'll have a look. Here we go. We've got some latest catches coming in early today, everybody, and I'm going to just jump to this one. because it is, oh my God, this thing is absolutely huge, everybody. Let me get my reel in here for a sec. Okay, for the benefit of my viewers, and I'm going to show this one more than once today because this is pretty rare. Check out this diamond cutthroat, everybody. Almost 13 pounds. And here's a bigger view. Here you go. Oh my God, that is so big. Wow. You know, Stevie, as I look at that model, the model of that's a really big model for a 13 pounder, right? Because when you think about a lake trout that's 13 pounds, I don't see it being that big. That thing is huge. It is. That's a nice fish right there. And I'm just going to throw it out there. Brazen's throwing in some of the bigger fish of the day. Yeah. It's .03. What's happening is he's dragging that tube across the bottom and it's snag catching the black crappie, right? It's totally hilarious. Anyways, I'm good to see Brazen because I haven't seen him for a while, so that's just awesome. Anyways, we'll show some more pictures soon, I'm sure. Kill Cam Dan with the gold right next to me. Look at that. Right there. Nice work. Kill's been working this spot a lot. I've seen him over here a ton, so I'm not surprised to see that, everybody. That's a nice fish. I'm using a 3-spinner here. I'm not sure what he's up to. But yeah, it's fun to see the big fish coming in. Man, that thing looked a lot bigger than 13 pounds, Stevie. Because when you see a bronze lake trout, it's anywhere from 15 to 30 pounds. And it's easily as big as that area, that thing you had. So I don't know, I just thought that model was massive. That's the first one I've seen, by the way, Stevie, of a diamond cutthroat. I would publish that as a personal best somewhere. Has the server even seen one? There goes Kill Cam. Oh, he's back. He's back, everybody. So yeah, let's have a little topic, shall we? Hold on. This is so fun for Bestefar. So I'm gonna have a little side note with my good brand new friend Whiskey. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whiskey says, I'm out here doing my thing. I'm doing my academy. I got my little rod. I'm out there doing my thing. Holy shit, I'm getting spooled all the time. Right? You're getting spooled. Now, of course, you can manage your tension, right? It's Z and X on the keyboard, and I don't know what it is on the controller. But here's the thing. You're going to have the risk of being spooled your entire life, right? I think one of the neatest aspects of the game is that you can be in a place where you're going to be surprised and picked up on a fish that is either bigger than the hook size you intended, and so you just got a big gold on or a big diamond on, and then you cheer and laugh and fucking go, yeah, right? So until you get more equipment, bigger, stronger equipment, you're not going to have the ability really to handle some of the bigger fish that you're swimming in now, right? Like pike and muskie and even the bigger trout Like lake trout will spool you right away for sure. So make sure, eventually you're getting yourself the 10 kilogram and 18 kilogram and etc. You're going to continually upgrade your equipment until you have something that looks more like this whiskey, where you have the biggest reel and the biggest rod in the game. 75 strength, max line strength of 50, and of course, look at this reel. It's huge. Big line too, right? Like all this comes in time. So just keep upgrading over time, buddy, and it will all come. Remind you though, you've got that big distinction between spin and baitcaster rod and reels, where baitcasters are intended for the heavier work. So keep that in mind. You gotta find that balance too. Anyways, a 7 hook will take a lot, right? And if you put a minnow on there or a red worm on there, you're going to get any trout type, right? Go look at what here. I'll even show you. If you go out here to pike, right? They'll take normally these lures, but if you hit tab, check it out. There's these others, right? And if you do this on pike, it's actually worse, right? There's more. So, and those guys are going to spool you big time, right? So if you got one on, just do the cut line and let them loose if you don't want to fight them. But that's what you're after. So yeah, big questions. Another tip by Mr. Bestefar. We love the questions. You got a lot to come to kind of get through there, Whiskey, right? Like that's a big open issue, getting spooled. It's kind of fun to get spooled. It is. Especially if you're holding on with the tension and you think you might have him. Make sure to turn on auto reel if you haven't. And on float fishing, float, it's no different for float. You can obviously get spooled float fishing just as easy. Spooled in school. I love it, buddy. So, you better not be playing on your gamepad at school. That'd be getting you in trouble. What the hell? I'm not getting shit on this. It's because Bestefar's slightly distracted. It's all good. Got my music going. I need to chill it down just a notch. There. "24 years ago." Yeah, I'm glad you're not a youngster. A youngster should definitely not have whiskey in his namesake, right? Here we go. Here we go. Finally got him in there. Man, it took a minute for me to see that happen. Bestefar finally getting a big fish on. This is my 18 kilogram setup. It's barely strong enough for big pike and big muskies. So it's going to get good XP for sure. I could probably upgrade this by just putting on the Pure Champion reel. We'll see. But yeah. It's new viewer madness mayhem, everyone. Get my little stream window happening again. Thanks for jumping on, everybody. You're hanging with Bestefar. Little silver pike. think I'm really just after dimes at this point, but it's all good. So where do you hail from, Whiskey? Are you nearby? Seattle, Washington is where Killcam and I are. Got people all over the world now, of course, but you know, it's nice to know where people say hello from. All right, welcome Minnesota. Love me some Minnesota. It is very flat. Yeah, Bestefar's got mountains where he is. Oh, look at that nice little muskie right next to me there. All right, we got ads here in a minute, so be ready. Take a break, stretch your legs. We're gonna let those ads go. And I'm gonna go pee, everybody. So take a pee break, everybody. We'll be right back. Stay with us. All right, now I'll get to the next question. So you get trained on how to actually manage your tension in later phases of the academy training, but it's the Z and X key on the keyboard, and you can set that at any time except for when you're already reeling in. Once you're already reeling in, it's disabled and you just use the maximum or whatever they set the reel at. But you can set it when you're spin fishing or float fishing. You can just adjust it at any time. And if you set it too high, you run the risk of course, snapping off your fish, right? So I leave it at 30% and let it go. But hey, Preston, buddy, I don't know why you're here, buddy. You got to go do all that training. You got to go do academy training, buddy. You know what I mean? Like you're out here fishing, you'll catch fish, but you have a number of other things you could and should be doing at level 2. Just throwing that out there. I thought of you when I was on break, wondering where you were. I'm out here with Kill Cam. We're fishing for muskies at the moment. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're after out here there, Mr. Preston. Tell us what's up with you. Why aren't you doing the academy stuff? That's... Hey everybody. Jaxie Beard just followed me. Oh my god. And let me just say thank you. So, for those that don't know, Jaxie Beard has been in this community for, I don't know, geez, longer than I can remember. Well, long before we had quads in Hunter, etc., right? Like I was following him a long time ago. And he inspired me to start doing this streaming, and he inspired me to just jump onto the angler and hang on. He's just this sweet, sweet, big man with a big voice and a big heart, and you can tell he loves what he does, and he's been an inspiration of mine, and I'm thankful to have him as a follower. It really means a lot to me. Yeah. So I've done my very best to give back to this whole thing, and I'm out here fishing with new players, doing my best to grow this community, and it will continue forever. Yeah. Thank you, Jaxie. I hope to fish with Jaxie someday. That would touch me. Anyways, welcome to the show, Jaxie. I hope you're out there, and I hope that, you're getting the big fish, yo. Sure love watching your streams. I'm a subscriber to Jaxie. And and to Tipsy too, but these are my big mentors. These guys just don't know. Anyways, fish on, yeah! Thanks for the big smile, Jaxie. Nothing but love. So awesome to be out here fishing with a bunch of new people today, guys. We've got a couple of people on the show today. And we've got a couple of people on the show that are brand new followers and players that have been wanting to get console, that got console, got installed, got friended, and came on the game and are sitting right in front of me. Look, right there, a level 2 player. Right? Jaxie's been meaning to catch you live when I heard you were streaming, and Jaxie jumps on and says, man, Stevie, of course he knows Stevie. Of course he knows Stevie. Right? Anyways, if you don't know Stevie and Jaxie, you guys don't know some of the best and funnest old men of the lake. And these guys are awesome. Hey, Jaxie, I meant to ask you. So here's just a quick question back for Jaxie. Is everything okay on BC? Right? Like you all had all these fires, a bunch of stuff happened, and I didn't get to hear back that everything was okay, and I certainly hope that they are. My heart goes out to everybody, and I hope, and that's for Kitten too. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, it's a neat moment for me to see Jaxie on my stream. I hope he can jump on and come fish with us sometime. And naturally, it's going to be a place where I think everybody's going to begin just coming together and fishing in this neat community that's going to get about 10 times bigger. Yeah. You bet, Jaxie. You bet, man. And you know what else I'm hoping happens is that Kill Cam Dan and I can get out and go play some Hunter together soon. Hopefully he's still on the stream and listening. Yeah. Anyhow, what have you been gaming, Jaxie? Do you still have time to, I know you're doing Hunter part-time and you're doing Angler part-time, and I saw you playing, I think it was Dark and Darker the last time I saw your stream, and man, does that look fun. Oh my God. Maybe enough to scare old Bestefar. You know, he is an old man. Yeah! I don't understand everything.
No good.
No, it's all good. I hope that they get that under control. Jaxie, I've been fishing out of Port Hardy for a long time. So I've been running the island, you know, where you land in Nanaimo, run your boat up to Port Hardy, launch up to Rivers Inlet, fish for a week, come home with stinky underwear, you know, run the island down. And so I'm real familiar with BC and did that for like 2 decades. So, man, I wish I could have just run into you once. Just once and had a kokanee, you know? Just once. That would have been sweet. Anyways, when Bestefar retires, here's a tip for everybody. Okay? Wait for it. Bestefar's already retired, right? And when he retires, he's going to take his Canadian-born wife, who happens to be from Montreal, Canada. She's French-Canadian, sacre bleu, oui! Yeah. We're going to go live in Tofino. Yep. Bestefar is going to retire in Tofino. And it is absolutely my life goal now, once we get up there, for me to go fish out of the Good Hope Lodge, just on the mouth of Rivers Inlet. There is a lodge called Good Hope that honored my fisherman mentor. His name is Gary Stanton. He has the big release reward. He fished up there for 30 years and he's the old man of the inlet, right? So I'm trying to become the old man of the inlet up here. That's what this game is for Bestefar. This game is me being able to fish for my salmon, because I can't get to Rivers Inlet anymore. And if I get on BC, if I get on the island, I'm gonna just hunt Jaxie down and we're just gonna go drink beer, you know. But yeah, no, it's all good. So I'm just sharing a little bit of the personal side of my life. I came from a really neat, distinctive experience with salmon. Well, now we're tied together for a long time because I'm subbed to Jaxie and he's subbing me, so I guess we're just going to be buddies. Yeah, it's totally true. Now, we got to talk about a lot more in depth about this whole Rivers Inlet Lammy-Gas, 12-foot rod fishing with drift, the whole thing. Boy, I just can't even begin to know where to go with this conversation now because Jaxie's like my man. Whew. Jaxie, you're blowing my mind. You're blowing my mind a little. You're blowing my mind. So, I'm going to let him have his way with me. If I could take one question from Jaxie, what would it be? I challenge you, Jaxie. Throw me under the bus. Give me a question other than now I want to live in Tofino and I live in Seattle. I'm nearby. I could smell all the smoke you guys were going through. But yeah, Bestefar's kind of been on the outside for a while. I'm happy to be connected up with such amazing people. Um, you got to know I'm trying my best, right? I am. And I've learned everything from being surrounded by players in this community, right? Like when you look at our community and you see just how vibrant people are and how giving they are and how much time they have put into the space of this product, inclusive of the information about the fish, where you fish, how to fish, what to fish, types of fishing. All of this has just been the most incredible experience for Bestefar because my career ended and I decided to become a technical streamer and I decided to fish again and I decided to not live in my reclusive basement and I decided to jump out and climb mountains. Jaxie, you know what happened the other day? I mean, you guys, you're seeing the rebirth of something so wonderful because Bestefar's done some neat things. Again, I'm going to show this one more time for Jaxie. All right, well, I've got 500 more feet to go up the rocks. Got a nice trail, actually. Stair steps, but man, take a look at what I'm looking at. Yeah! Right, I mean, it is so beautiful. We're way up here. You can see Mount Si over there. Yep. Tenerife over there. We made it up. Anyways, we're doing good. We're just resting. We made it up. We made it up. That's Mailbox Peak. And that's been a bucket list life goal of mine my whole life. Physically, the most challenging thing I've ever done in my life. 5 hours of the hardest work of never being able to give up. Bestefar has decided to just face every possible challenge he's ever had and break the mold. And every one of y'all have been a part of it. And man, I've certainly stepped on some toes doing this. Did not mean to. Bestefar's tried his best. But yeah, you guys are all inspirations for me. So you're seeing the unfolding of a very neat flower, and I'm very proud of all of it. And I'm proud to have you here. Yeah. You make me beam, Jax. You know, you were doing content, you know, many, like almost 4 years ago now on the Hunter when it only had 2 reserves, right? We were all walking through hunting white-tailed deer. Oh my God, I've been watching this series for a long time. So yeah, thanks to be a part of it. Yep, no more. All right, Jaxie. Oh my God, see, and you're in the first category, Jaxie. That's how fresh this is. Oh my God. So, what one question would you ask? Jeez, put me on the spot like this. Make me fish. Make me cry. Anyways, Whiskey, you're seeing me look up to my superhero. I tip my hat. Look, I'm gonna show you right now, buddy. There it is. Here's another one, Dawson's Landing. You know where Dawson's Landing is, right? You know where Dawson's Landing is. You know where Dawson's Landing is, brother. I know you do. And I'm happy to call you brother now. Because I'm going to keep fishing until the whole world will follow me. How's that? Everybody will run. Oh, what a fun time we're having. Man, it's been super neat to watch all these new players jumping on. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if there's too many other greater content creators. As you know, I do follow iBuy, and I follow Tipsy, of course. We need to help Tipsy get that diamond salmon somehow. He is a month into the game, and I watch him every night just going for that salmon, and he's just not landing it. I don't know what the problem is. We got to get him that salmon. We do. We do. We got a nice funky vibe, everybody. Only about 5 of us out here, but we're having a good time. We've got superheroes on the call. Stevie's on the call. Jaxie's on the call. I got a couple of new followers on the call. And we're hanging out, everybody. It's our second hour. We're calling from Seattle, Washington. And honestly, our air quality is quite a bit better. So the rain has arrived. We did get rain in the last 24 hours, and the air cleared up. So hopefully it did for Jaxie too. Yep. Let's go. Yeah. Today's the neatest day of my life. My fucking mentors got on my streams, guys. And I want to fish with those guys. I do. It's just hard to get connected up to them, mainly because they're surrounded by so many people that want to do the same, right? Like, so I've just try to back away and let the world happen, and let myself help everybody out here at this point. What are you doing up in Whatcom County? So is that a big fair they're doing up there now? And it's interesting. Because when a big event happens on the island, generally the whole island's going to show up. It's just, you're either in Port Campbell or you're in Nanaimo. Everything else is super tiny. Like Tofino's clear up and around and over and through onto the other coast. So it's so intimate and quiet. So Jaxie's saying he's going to this sweet, oh, that sounds awesome. A Black Mountain Ranch for the weekend. Oh my God, what a neat event. So tell us a little bit about what you're going to experience. Got to be great food and all that. Neat. Hey, also, Jaxie, you are welcome on my Discord. We use Discord for the same things, right? Please publish a picture of your gala event, by the way, the Black Mountain Ranch. You're welcome to it's linked right there on my Twitch panel. Jump on in, leave some pictures, smile. We'd love to have you. Yeah, for sure. So hopefully we'll get some pictures of that. That'll be really, really nice. So, do you fish? Do you hunt out there? What kind of other activities are in the event? It's hard to fish when I'm talking with Jaxie. A concert each night, Midway and Carnival, horse racing. Oh my God. And betting on that would be fun, like you just said, but I hope to get some golf. Oh, you seeing this, Jaxie? You seeing these babies? Right here, my man. If I come up on the island and visit her, so my wife's parents live in Victoria, BC. So I actually get up to the island relatively easy if I take the Clipper. But I can take my clubs real easy, Jaxie. I'll get up there. I'll pay for your round, man, and we'll go. We'll go. Because that's one thing. That's one thing for Bestefar. Bestefar is a golfer. Bestefar has a handicap. Bestefar loves golf like he loves salmon fishing. So, man, some golfing would be so fun. And, when you're up at the ranch and you're at the course playing, do you find that doesn't the world just melt away when you're on the course and you're hanging with your buddies and, a deer walks by? One of the neatest courses up there that I want to play that's on my bucket list is Banff. BANFF, Banff. And it's like got deer and elk and bear on the course, so you might have to defend yourself. Man, that's so neat, Jaxie. I hope it's true that you get to take the whole family and that you're taking some quality time off, and it's all that, right? Like you get to take Miss Jaxie, etc. It's not just a a bash for you and the boys, etc. And what type of fishing have you been up to lately? My big thing is, of course, salmon fishermen. You might have seen this picture before, Jaxie. Here's my personal best. This is a 61. You can see I'm fishing off 10-foot Lamy glasses. That's my boy right there. We let him go. But I've probably had 100 of those, 100 fish under 50 pounds or so, because we were going up there so many years back when you were getting 10 fish a year. But it's not like that now, and I don't know what it's like up there. It's been a lot of years since I've been up there. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to get back. When I started playing angler, and I sat there with a bent rod looking at the line holding straight down, and I was like, I can't move this fish. I was like, yep, I'm back. Here we go. And it was just a neat experience, So, Bestefar just got put back in this perfect place where he wanted to give back. And that's why I think everybody is just being pounded with content right now. Anyways, they're heading out for some springs in November. Nice. With your boys, that's nice, of course, and then hitting the local lakes as well. I'm curious, do you have bad bugs on the island? Do you? Because I know you got black bear, obviously. I know you got cougar. I know you've got deer, because I've been up the island enough to have seen all of that. But I'm curious, are the black bears mostly north? Because Nanaimo is really populated down on the southern end, and then Victoria is kind of out and around on that other side. It's interesting for me to see. Where do you hail from now? You're on the mainland? Gotcha. It's Kitten that's on the island, right? I thought you were also on the island for some reason. It's weird to me. I'm sorry if I didn't remember that. But yeah, Langley. Yeah, right. Yeah. So Vancouver must have gotten just the most of that smoke because they were right across the way there. Yeah, absolutely awesome. So with you being on the mainland, do you find that you come and go to the States a lot? Do you come down to Seattle? Do you find yourself in this area at all? Because if you do, naturally, we just have such amazing golfing in Seattle because you can play all year round, and I don't know, I think the greens might be dry 1 month of the year, It's just how it is. We have moist greens, it's really wet, but yeah. Yeah, everybody. Chatting with the Jaxie. Welcome to the show, everybody. Let me do a quick check on our ad cycle. Make sure we're 2 minutes from ads, everybody. I'm going to give them a quick snooze. We're 7 minutes from ads. I love how snooze is like 5 minutes. Come on. Yeah, it's stupid ads. Anyways, enough of that. I'm out here, Jaxie, if you're wondering what Bestefar's doing. I'm by myself at the moment now, but this seems to be where we're going to be getting some really, really nice muskie. And I kind of I'm mindful that, when you look at my handbook, guys, I don't have a diamond muskie. I only have gold. And everybody seems to be catching them here, so that's why I'm out here. All right, hey man, thanks for stopping in. I'm so glad you did, and you know my heart is true and with you. I have lurked. I am guilty of lurking on your stream so much. I've learned so much watching you, and I am forever appreciative and looking up to you with love forever, my man. Peace and love to the Jaxie. Thanks for coming on the show. You bet. Have a good day, buddy. Hey, and I hope the rest of everything else you're touching, right? Because he's making a point to come at a very neat time, right? The whole world is streaming our stuff now, everybody, and he came here. So, again, big round of applause for Jaxie. And congratulations to the Apex and Expansive World teams. Good job, guys. Good job. Of which he's, of course, a member. So, again, thank you so much. And it means a lot for him to come say hi to me. Because I love him, and I've loved him for probably longer than he realizes. My heart just swoons, everybody. My heart is swooning. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show. And you can see Bestefar's right back on it, everybody. He's fishing hard already. He wants that dime so much. You know who's had some good dimes here, everybody? I've seen Monster Cat get a dime here now. I saw Kill Cam get a dime here. He left with a golden hand here. So I tell you what, this is still a really, really good spot. It's Lake Corundum, everybody. It's kind of a bit of a run once you zone in here, but not bad. You can also get gold channel catfish here. Yeah! All good. Oh my goodness. Having Jaxie as a first subscriber is going to make me emotional. Hopefully I can continue to earn his trust. I endeavor to do so. I endeavor to catch a dime, yo. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah. I appreciate you too, Jaxie. Bestefar needs to take a break. He's got to go cry. I'll be back. Well, okay, everybody, that just happened. That just happened. Let's do a small amount of hype for Bestefar. I think the world just righted itself in my heart. Because I got some confirmation that everything I'd put so much into was appreciated by the one person that I looked up to the most. So if you're ever out there wondering, did you do the right thing, or are you wondering if it made the impact that it was supposed to make, it did. I'll put a new one up. I'll go get a new one right now and fix it. Thank you for telling me. Just a sec. Gotta bring in a fish here. Not bad, a little silver muskie. Finally getting muskies over here. For those that don't know who Jaxie is, this is Jaxie Beard right here. That's who just friended me. That's who just subscribed to my show. This is the voice of this product. This is the voice to all players in the community. Every single one of us looks up to you, Jaxie. So it meant a lot. It meant a lot to Bestefar for you to go out of your way and step into my realm. Got a fan for life, my man. Forever because of that. Now, back to Discord. All right. Discord. We got you. We got you, buddy. Just need to go to my server side. Get that share link going. Invites. One moment, I'm sorry. Create an invite. Copy. Here we go. Now I gotta go out to my panel and fix that link. Alright, fixing Twitch is Bestefar. It's taking me a little while, sorry. We'll get it. We'll get it. Taking me a little while, sorry. I have to even open up my page for that. Alright, editing the panel itself. Here goes. Alright, there we go. How do I make sure to save that? Submit. Alright, I'm going to have you... Yeah, they are. I'm going to tune that back too. Hey, Whiskey, I just updated the link on my Twitch panel for Discord, my join Discord link. If you would be so kind as to test that for me, I will see that it's now fixed on YouTube as well, and I'll go there while you do that testing real quick. All right, now I've fixed it out there as well. All right, so I think I fixed it. Oh, Stevie, you're mean. I do. I am unashamed. Yeah, it's true. Well, when you know the biggest, most important person in your life that you look up to as a streamer, kinda touches your realm and you don't completely lose your shit, you know. I held an intelligent conversation with somebody. Oh, that sucks. I would hit Shift F5 on your browser. Because I'll show you. I'm going to go to my panel and make it work right here on the screen just to show you it working, hopefully. Because I just pasted the links in, so those links are going to have to, you know, when you go into my panels, when you hover over this link, see, it does work. It does work. Takes you right in. But yeah, even though he's a man just like me, Stevie, you know, I'll share one small little token. I am a child who grew up without a father. So I did not have the ability to properly look up to someone who was always there for me. So I look up to all men or people in authority with this something that's unexplainable, not knowing exactly what it really is supposed to feel like. Hopefully that made sense. I just didn't have it. And I know you are. I can take it. I know that you are. Because I can read through your crass nature. I know what you mean inside. And you won't admit it, Stevie, but you admire me. And I admire you back in the same way. And I think our show has some, like my friendships with some of these people are so awesome. So awesome. It really got Bestefar out of just the neatest thing. And you're seeing the culmination of all of it, Stevie. It's neat. I'm trying to keep my rod perfectly over that hump of that mountain. See that? That's how weird Bestefar is. I love fishing this lake though. This is nice being by the mountains. Sunrise is just off to my left. And you can obviously see the sunset off to my right, right? Like this is a neat lake because you get almost a horizonless view of both sides. Yeah, you did. You sure did, Stevie. And probably a lot other people. But they're in good hands with Bestefar, because Bestefar's going to take care of them. I got to make sure that Preston's out doing the right thing. He jumped on. He's off somewhere now. I kind of have just been hovering. He's over at the store right now, so he's still on, and he's still playing. And so is Whiskey, by the way, obviously. Whiskey's still on the stream today. And it's super early. We're dealing with an 11 o'clock morning run. It's going to be pretty important for me to listen to what Jaxie has to say to me. He's been my favorite content creator in this space now. And not just because of his content, right? Like there's so much more to it, right? Like his personality and what he does and what makes him laugh. You know, I've watched him play other games, you know. But he's also a good father, you know, he's a good person. It's awesome. Anybody noticing I'm just over here holding on to this fish doing nothing? I do get it, Stevie. You did send whiskey to me. I get it on a level that you know I get it. It's true. You know what I'm looking forward to, Stevie? I'm looking forward to you and me going into a third reserve. And now with oh, that link. Well, just a moment. All right, hold on. And I don't know which of my forums you decided to post it in, but we'll see. You just hold on, fishy fishy. Check that out. Got myself a nice one on. I'll just leave that on the screen for a moment. We'll do that. Gotcha. I appreciate that you guys even touched the links. Hopefully they're working for everybody now. I think the muskies are huge. I can't wait to catch a diamond, guys. I can't wait. It's going to happen. Today's going to be the day. Today's going to be the day I get a diamond out here. Somebody just pulled up. It's Farfarg. Hello, Farfarg. I fished with him a good long while ago, but we've been friends ever since. Welcome to the show, buddy. Oh, I'm permagrin over here. Boy, I guess I got another sub today. That's a big day. Yes, sir. There's a hit. I saw him come charge there right at the end. I like musky fishing, everybody. It's starting to really become my next thing because you know, they're big. And look at the XP, it's fantastic. And I'm not even using a big rig up at all. So what are you out fishing for, Stevie? What are you doing today? Thanks so much for being on today. What are you up to? Been a fun day for Bestefar. Take my guest flag off here. I had Killcam Dan on earlier. It was nice to sync up with him as well. But I haven't left this server instance for a while, right? Like I was hanging out with the noobs hanging out over here for a while today. But now I'm just dragging a swim bait and not really worrying too much about much. Look at that, my lure's gone. Man, big fish jumping in the water there. Oh. Come on, fishy fishies. Just fishing nothing here. Come on, get it deeper, get it going. Let's move if I'm not getting fish. Let's move if I'm. Let's get it deeper first, but let's. Nothing. All right, let's move the boat. Let's move the boat. lot of people playing Call of the Wild the Angler in the community now. Oh my goodness, it's awesome. If you scroll down in Discord now, like everyone's on. It's so cool. It's so cool to see this many people just coming on. You know, because you can see it in the Discord how many players are actually out there and on, you know. Start trolling Discord, see how many players are out there. It's so cool. All right, we'll get back at it. We're fishing the night cycle out here, everybody. We're at Lake Corundum. I think Bestefar's just hanging out, everybody. Seriously, just hanging out. No pressure. Taking questions. And I'm reeling a little bit. I didn't expect to get a call from Jaxie. I also didn't get to say goodbye to Jaxie. So he made sure to come over and say hello, so it was super sweet. Boy, I want to put like a shiny sticker on my swim bait. You know what I'm saying? Like we do for halibut. Nothing. Welcome to the show, everybody. We got a few new people jumping on. Bestefar's kind of by himself. I've got Farfarg on my side. He's fishing for burbot. And I'm kind of just doing my thing. I'm hoping I get myself into some form of a muskie. But I've got all my challenges done for the day, so I'm really just hanging low over here, right in this little area of Lake Corundum. And it feels good to just sit and lie low and do some easy fishing. Finally got that taken care of his whiskey, saying that he's got himself the 3-pound walleye. Nice work. Muskie right there. Look at the moon on the water. So nice. So you still cranking through all the challenges over there, Whiskey? How goes it? So the percentages. So let's hover over the equipment. Which hover overview are we talking about? Like the mastery, for example, if I hover over a crankbait, that mastery percentage, is that your question? Mastery is your player's ability to use said item to its fullest potential. It starts at 0. And you can begin to see all of your mastery by ultimately looking at storage for a specific lure type, and you can see how much of them have caught fish or not, right? And it's what it is. There's 12 of each type or whatever, right? There's a lot of lures, so there's a lot to level up over time. Popper, sink, swim bait, frogs. All mine are all mastered because I've been fishing forever, But yeah, and that, of course, if you're talking about hooks, it's slightly different. I'm going to show you what I mean by that. Just a sec. All right, if I hover over a hook, or a bait, see how bait has the same as lures, right? And it's no different for soft plastic. If I were to rig up, say, this steo is soft plastic with jig hooks, these are jig hooks, then the mastery on the jig head stays at 0. That's a bug, okay? It doesn't ever master. It means nothing. But the mastery of the grub itself does, in the same way bait and lures do. And that's how that works. Yeah. Good question. So Jay Whiskey, you should be able to get into my my Discord now, buddy. If you update, if you hold down the Shift key or F5 when you go to a page, it forces the browser to download the contents of the page instead of using a cached copy, and that will force the page to pick up the change, and the link will now be updated. Oh, good. We've only had the Discord up for about a month. Thanks for jumping on. It's nice to have you. Can't wait to see some of your pictures. I'm hoping Jaxie sends some pictures of that ranch. That would be neat. Oh, you're always going to be welcome, buddy. Everybody's welcome. I've got some friends that I'm just wishing were here that I love so much, that I wish could be here. But it's all good. They can always watch the show, because backup copies of every show are, the stream is saved to Twitch for about a week, but it's also streamed to YouTube and saved there forever. I'm gonna go look at my. I'll look at my bot tonight and try and tone it back. Nice silver right there. These are great XP. Look how much XP that is for a silver at my level. That's the perfect rig up right there. Because it's good XP on silvers means golds and dimes are going to be really, really tough fights. Yeah, so now you can just catch any 5 fish, take that 7 hook and whatever bait you love, go fish the lily pads. Yeah, level 3. Yeah. Good job, buddy. And if I look on the map, it's possible Preston's around. I saw Preston earlier. He was in a boat fishing out here. But yeah, 13-year-old kid that came on yesterday. He was level 2 when I saw him. Yep, neat. We'll be right back, everybody. All right, everybody, welcome back to the vibe that has become the Bestefar Vibe Show. We're doing the slow lo-fi and the musky, everybody. Yep. Helping users, hanging out. Helping users, hanging out. That's what we do. Got a new subscriber today. This guy I've never heard of before. His name is Jaxie. It's crazy. All right. Fish on. Fish on. Welcome back. If you were in those ads, I apologize if I talked over you. Get all excited. Fishing for muskie through the night. Oh yeah, that's a big silver right there on the little three swim bait. I've got a 3 spinner bait too that we could throw out there if we find this isn't doing enough for us. I think that it is though, and I feel like this is still the place to be. See, if I just keep that lure busy, guys, look at that. I'm busy all the time out here, even at night. Yeah. Getting into a cool little funky vibe. Bestefar's ready for some muscles. It's time for some weights. It's time for some weights. One moment, fishy fishy. Oh yeah, there we go. Get a few dumbbells out here. Oi. All right. Oh. Stretch. Ugh. Ugh. So if you're on there, Whiskey, I'm only going to be able to be on about another half hour before I got to take my little buddy to got to take my buddy to his dad's. I've had a fun day today though. Been on and just hanging out. Oh, Bestefar. Nothing. Good to see, buddy. Good to see. Yeah, it's okay. They'll get bigger. Don't you worry. There's plenty of big fish to be had, young man. And for example, I'll point out, if you download the DLC, I don't know what's available on Xbox now, but for PC, we can download this rod pack that gives us a bait caster and a bait caster reel. And as soon as you have that, you can go all the way into Norway and you can fish for salmon right off the dock. Yeah. Yeah. I like fishing the muskie. They're great XP. They really are. And they're easier to secure in than salmon right now. Secure catch on 30-pound salmon is a nightmare right now. But let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go, yeah! Look at that. Fishing in the night, got a beautiful rod going. The vibe is awesome, everybody. Can't wait till you're out here with me, Whiskey, yeah! Just got to get you an 18-kilogram rod. You'll get there. Okay, we're ready for a question, everybody. Hold on. This is a special segment of my show. Don't laugh. Here we go. Here we go. And the question is, I'm waiting. First question, when I cast my line and hook a fish, what are those numbers? Well, those numbers aren't really helpful. I need more than just those numbers. Like what? What numbers? What bar? I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Like, hey, what numbers? Because, I mean, if you're talking about the, you have a representation of the tension and the how deep the water is, all that, that's kind of representing what's going on with what you're fishing is going on in the bottom right corner. Yeah, and then tension, of course, is a percentage in the bottom left corner, and that just dictates how hard the reel holds on to the line before it lets some out, right? It's basically the grip onto the line. in terms of a percentage, where 100% is full and 30% is the default. Yep, tension at 30 is good as a base start, but if a fish is running away from you for nonstop, you can make that more difficult for him by upping that to, say, 40. But I'll warn you, you can see that fish creates a certain resistance on that line as he tugs on it, and you can see that as a visual representation of the gray, and then it turns red, and then it turns bright red, and then after that it's going to snap, right? But that's what you're looking at. And like right now on my bottom right corner, you're seeing the depth of the water, where my lure is as it falls, right? And how much line is out is on the top. Bright red means you're going to snap that baby. Yeah. That's the line going, I can't do anymore, and bam. You can get away with some though. There's room to allow the fish to tug on it until it's super red, and then he'll back down, and this is a give-take thing, and you're going to learn how to do that. But it generally can be left at a certain percentage while you're reeling him in, and then he'll occasionally tug on it. That's how far out in feet probably that it went. I use kilograms and meters. So mine says 30 for a 30 meter cast, and that would be a 90 for you, for example. And I see that, for example, here I'll cast one, right? I'm using AutoCast, and you're seeing the line go out on my bottom right corner. See, it's currently 42.8, 42.3. This is how far out it is from zero on my line. And if I start reeling it in, it comes in. And these are meters on mine. Also shows you where it is in terms of depth, where the yellow number is the current location and the bottom number is how deep it is. But yeah, you got to get yourself through training too, Whiskey. Make sure you do. You'll probably be like level 7 or 8 by the time you're done with it. We'll see. Well, in that one spot it is, right? Like it's changing everywhere, right? Like there's shallow, there's non-shallow. We have places that are hundreds of feet deep here too, the dam, for example. The dam has a lot of deep areas. I'm going to go to spinnerbait, everybody. Here we go. Not this one. No, not this one. This 3. All right. Anyways, welcome to the show. Monster Cat's jumped on. Nothing taking spinnerbait. Not totally surprised. But we'll give it a few more casts. That is correct, Whiskey. That is 100% correct. And you can see, that number change as you pull that lure in, for example. And you're not given depth if you're only floating, I think, right? Like it only shows how far out it went. Alright, this is no more. There we go. Man, I was wondering how long it was going to be before I got another hit. Another muskie. Oh, that was so interesting. I dropped that one down another 6 feet right at the end there, and he picked it up. It was weird. So, Whiskey, make sure you fish with people. I think the key is to fish with people and learn how they fish. You can kind of... It would be a good thing for you to watch a lot of streamers fish just to see how and what they choose to use and the way they decide to affect the lure. Because it's all about choice, a lot of it. There's just so much of a dynamic about what to use and how to use it to get what you're trying to get done. So just do the daily challenges every day, and that'll keep you busy learning how to fish for all the different fish types. And that's really what I did, is I let that guide me through the game. And then in off time, I would just go travel around wandering the map, opening it up, so that I wouldn't have to do that during streams. And you get XP for all these collectibles too. Make sure to do all that. Pick everything up. Oh, I just want a big, nasty bite right now. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We'll let that get down there a little bit. Alright, welcome to the show, everybody. Bestefar's having a great day. I sure hope you are. And just some neat stuff, man. Oh, I lost that bite. I hit right click. What happened there? Surprised he didn't come back for that. Damn it. All right, hold on now. I gotta look at my Call of the Wild stuff real quick. Alright, we're done with that. That's fine. Sorry, I had to just check on a couple of things. So, Whiskey, before you do anything, your quest tells you need to go build a certain configuration. They've given you everything you need to do that. Check your storage and make sure that you already don't have it. Don't go buying anything. The design was for you to have everything you need at hand. Taylor's Tackles Academy will give you all the gear you need to do the work. You do not need to buy gear. And keep everything. Don't sell a thing right now. Just keep everything they give you. And the idea of going through Taylor's Tackles Academy is that she gives you all the bait, all the hooks, all the line, all the rewards you need to complete those quests. Right? So it's a good idea to do that first, because you'll also then get a bunch of leveling done that you need to do. Well, unless, to Monster's point, unless you're a player that's already learned all of this, it doesn't make sense to go back and do the academy. But if you're a brand new player, do the academy for sure. Yeah. So Monster, I meant to tell you, you missed out on something really neat. Jaxiebeard got on my stream. Jaxiebeard got on my stream and he became a follower. And then he became a subscriber. And then he told me he appreciated me. And then he let me just caress him with questions and interaction, and it was a really neat experience. And I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad you saw it, buddy, because you saw how much it meant to me. Yep. Thanks, man. Because as a streamer, that was very, very confirmational, you know. And by the way, Monster's my first follower, so it's kind of me sharing with my first follower how cool that was, right? So yeah, I'm glad you got to see it. Kind of special. I'm fishing with spinnerbait now, and I'm not having any luck. See this guy right here. Let's take that out of there. Oh, stop it. And I could just go back to this, but I've got some threes elsewhere. Like I've got that popper. I've got a 3 crankbait too. I've got a 3 jerkbait. Let's do that. Yeah. I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad. I am really glad. I want to be his friend too. Right now, I'll be honest, I'm just hanging out and messing around with both pike and muskie, and I've tried a few things. I'm sticking on hook size 3, but I'm using jerk bait, I'm using swim bait. And I've had golds. I'm not complaining. I've had great fish, but I'm doing primarily talking and interacting today. So my fishing isn't really patterned in a good way for me to say one's working well than another. But, you know, I love the idea of jigging for shad with the shad here, but it's, you know, it's like the fifth preferred bait type. So I don't know what else to say. I'm also not in that much of a hurry because I'm not doing much, right? Like, so I don't care if I'm not catching anything. And I'm been around for questions all day long. There's a nice hit right there. Yeah. Yeah. And Monster's saying the same. You throw a nice little plastic shad on and you can get away with using constant because the shad can be dragged through the water and it wiggles just fine apparently. It's like a little waggler. But, you know, right now I think to get to a 2 shad, you would use a 2, like a 2 heavy. But a 2 heavy on a shad here, you know what that's going to do? That's good. I would use a 3 if you can. Because a 2 is going to force it to be a gold. You would want to use a 3 hook. And I don't know if you can go to a medium shad without, you know, without going to a 2. Don't know. Anyways, yeah, it's true. Old Bestefar gets a little busy. Hey everybody, we just got a nice raid from my dear buddy Killcam Dan. Welcome raiders to the show. Welcome to my show, raiders. Yeah! We got a sweet little vibe going, and I love myself some Killcam. 7 golds today for Killcam. I only got a couple, but Killcam, do you know what happened to me today, buddy? Killcam, Jaxie Beard. You know that guy, Jaxie Beard? Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Jaxie Beard got on my stream today. Yeah. Head explosion. So yeah, he got on there, and it was really neat, and we got to chit chat for a minute, and it was great. So I've had a fantastic stream. So that's what's gone on here, Raiders. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Killcam's other vibe, because he's always welcome here too. He's got a great vibe going. We're out here where he was. I'm still in the same spot he was when he left my show. Yeah, I've maybe moved a couple of times, but no, I'm just out here hanging, and we're chatting with a lot of new users. I've got a couple of people on from console that are asking questions as we go. And it's interesting to me to see how they're doing in their training, right? So I'm definitely enjoying this from many angles as this has happened. But yeah, this spot we're at, Raiders, just for give you a quick map view. This is Lake Corundum. Monster's up here fishing for what I am as well. This is Farfarg, another good friend, and I'm just nearby. But this little spot right here by this little gold mark and just outside this little bay, you're going to find yourself some muskie and pike in a nice way. Yep. So we're just hanging out. And it's so nice. I'm glad you had a good stream, Kill Cam. We'll hopefully see you later today, buddy. Hope your first day out here on console day was awesome sauce. And I don't mean ketchup. I mean awesome sauce, yeah. I love it, man. Let me give a quick shout out to Kill Cam. There you go, buddy. And I also need to give a shout out to my moderator, Monster, because he jumps on all the time, guys. Here's a guy that has caught more fish than everybody almost put together. Oh, it says I gotta wait 1 minute and 45 seconds before I can do another shout out. Give me a break. Anyways, Monster also is a streamer, and you should check him out as well. He's got a lot of good dubstep music going. That's for sure. So yeah, I say Monster is awesome sauce. He is. He's a great fisherman. Awesome sauce is just a great adjective, right? And I'm going to need to raid here at some point soon, too. So I'm thankful for your raid. I'm going to have to jump soon. I have, hopefully Monster will be on. We can raid him. Or Adversatile, or, you know, Rat's Hepatitis, or Tipsy, or whoever. I have to drive my son. Is going to go over to his other family's house, and I'm going to carry his bike with him. I'll put that on the back of the Subaru and go down the street. Yo, honk, honk. You know, I do feel like this spot is dead. I'm going to move. Yeah, whenever you do stream, I don't know when you do anymore. It's not regular. I'd like it to be. I would definitely be on when I can be. We're fishing with the jerkbait now, and I'm going to try and cusp up these lily pads with a little bit of lure affection. Yeah. Hopefully I can get them to come to me. It's not very deep. And I'm all leveled up on the mastery of this lure, so I really think it should just be perfect go. Welcome to the show, though, everybody. Thanks for hanging with Bestefar. It's Lo-Fi Day and Console Day. Yeah, I want to swear at the fish, but I'm such a druid, you know? Like, I was always really careful with the salmon I caught and just cradled them up to the side of the boat gently, unhooked them gently, took them out of the net gently, swooshed them off with a good swooshy kiss. I loved letting salmon go. There's absolutely no need or experience. I even would go to the trouble to wipe off their sea lice. Yep. Look that up if you're interested. Look up salmon sea lice for a picture. They're kind of gross. They live on the outside of the body, but they're only in salt water. So as that salmon acclimates to brackish water and then eventually fresh water, as he goes upstream, right, those lice will fall off. So if you've caught a fish with sea lice on it, he has not acclimated. What about tongue louse? Well, I don't know about tongue louse. I don't have much to say there. That's just an oddball question there. All right. Tongue louse. Oh, you guys, I love you, man. I was so happy today. No, it was yesterday. I was sitting in a neat spot and I was fishing for those sweet golden trout, and I was wise enough to get up on this rock because then Monster shows up and he couldn't run over me, and I had just magically remembered to get up on a rock. That was so funny yesterday, buddy, and I giggled good and hard for that. Because it's just funny. It's just funny. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I now Monster's saying that there are what's the right word? Not predators per se, but it's a what's the word for a predator that infiltrates? It's a relationship where there's a symbiosis between species, where the smaller species gets in the mouth of the larger species, eats the tongue and replaces the tongue of that species, and begins to consume a portion of its food as its food source, and then lives its life perilously clinging to the life of another fish. Just how weird is that? Parasite. Thank you. Could not come up with parasite. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed that strike. I got there. I hit the wrong mouse button. There we go. Notice how he comes back, everybody. All right, nice little muskie here. Sorry, I got to text somebody real quick. Sorry to be doing two things at once. Little busy here. All good. They are weird looking, and I feel like there's a lot of cases where we see parasitic behavior in nature, and it's so disturbing when you see it, especially like in the insect world, when certain molds take over and infect insects, and they get weird spikes growing out of their bodies and stuff, and they turn into zombies. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't understand all of that. Reality? Imagine what their reality is, everybody. You know? Ooh. Totally. I can tell you this, though. We're having a good day, and it's really neat to see this many people on. And it's neat to see a lot of neat new faces and younger players. You know what else I got to thinking about? This is, just for anybody who will listen. The trophy forum on the public Discord is going to start getting thousands and thousands of pictures a day. The poor moderators are going to just be so busy, they're never going to get to fish themselves. So you can come on my show and you can post your picture to my trophy gallery and we'll just say the same thing. Good job. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's been a few days since we've looked at the forums. Let's go out now to my Discord. And I wanted to mention everybody that one of my users reported my Discord link was broken today. We fixed that on both YouTube and on the Twitch panel. So that's been fixed. Now we go out to my Discord, everybody, and we've got a couple of different categories. But we're generally going to go through fish caught on Hooked By, my show. Let's start back here a bit, though, because there were some really, really nice ones back here, everybody. Let's get right back here. And I'm going to start right here, because this was just a day ago. On the 28th, I was fishing with a good friend named Psycho. And as I was leaving, he was like, "Hey, man, I got a big one on." And it turned out to be this one that he had on. Look at that. That thing is humongous, guys. Look at that salmon. One more round. Now, another good friend of mine got gold after gold. I'm going to tab through these because he has a lot of them on here, right? These are all gold pikes. Look, 4 in a row, right? Super good afternoon for Adversatile. And then he ended on a diamond burbot, right? So he floated that diamond burbot because that's float. That's a minnow right there. So yeah, that's super sweet. And by the way, that's GRR burbot. Yeah. And then earlier today, you guys, here is a very good friend of mine, and I haven't seen him in game for a while now because he's fishing a little earlier than me. But he's sitting out here picking up the gold ored trout. That's Brazener Mine, and he hails from Sweden. So our game time's different, but it's great to see him out there. Yeah. Now, next up, hold on now, hold on. I know, we love Dennis. Dennis is also a subscriber and good friend. I say Densonet a lot just to make him mad. Anyways, he caught this really sweet Atlantic salmon at nice gold. And there's actually 2 of them in a row on this day. 40-pounder there. Nice work. All right. Oh, and we're just cranking, guys. Now, hold on to that burbot, Monster, and send us a nice picture. So everybody, Monster just picked up a nice time burbot. We'll look at that here in just a moment. So Adversatile's a new streamer friend of ours. He's been coming on our streams for some time, so you'll see him streaming as well. But he's also fishing. He's doing American Truck Simulator, and he also plays PGA 2003 with Bestefar. He picked up this big gold on the number 5 spinner. Do you like how Bestefar can see what size it is without seeing the number? I know what I'm doing, yo. Now, here's another neat one. Everybody, this is a brand new brook trout. This is Dennis's diamond brook trout he just got the other day. Probably from where I'm looking at it, it looks like he's down in Emerald Plateau. This is an interesting fish because you can get this fish on this number 8 spinner. Yes, I know the number by the color. I want to point out a really, really good tip about brook trout. Stevie gave me this tip and I'm going to share it. You can go with like I think it's a 6-hook and eggs, and you'll only pull in brook when they're out around a number of other trout. So there is a way to differentiate and get brook. So come check that out if you need a little bit more on that. Ask Stevie or myself, and we'll talk to you more about that. But that's a nice diamond right there, picked up on the number 8 spinner. Right, here's that same fish. Now, here's Dennis picking up a couple of nice gold muskies, right, which is what I'm fishing. Yep. See a lot of Dennis. And then, you know, occasionally Brazen just pulls in the fish that no one has seen before. Look at this. The juvenile black crappie. Standing ovation right there. Right? I mean, serious. I love you, buddy. That was such a great submission. And of course, we'll end on one from Stevie himself, and this one's super fantastic. We showed it at the start of the show because it was so amazing. Look at this diamond cutthroat, everybody. Oh my God. Here's the other. Here, look at this one. Oh my God. He was laughing that he threw stones inside it. It was so big. It does look enormous. It really does. It looks as big as lake trout. It's so big. That's a great fish. Good job, Stevie. Now, right as we're doing photos today, my dear buddy Monster Cat picks up this diamond burbot just now. Not bad. Look at that. That's awesome. And I'll point out, he has always been really, really big proponent of shad. You'll notice that he'll use shad on Store Henrik, which is, of course, a burbot. He uses shad on lake trout as well. I've seen him use shad on muskies, and I think you can even get him on pike if you're lucky. So, yeah, underrated is the shad, everybody. Big winner for Monster Cat. Welcome to the show as always. Yeah, good job, buddy. And we'll go back to questions now that we took care of all of our pictures for the day. Nice work, everyone. And it's super fun to have them shown on the show, so please always do submit. We're taking pictures for hiking, obviously. I think that's funny. And, right, we're taking pictures for Monster Cat's remote control cars. He's done a number of in real life fishing pictures. So we definitely support some of that. And like today when we had Jaxie on the call, we asked him if he could possibly take some neat pictures of his ranch and submit those to the site for us as well. So again, it's neat to have him as a new subscriber and follower on the show as well. So we'll celebrate all that. Yeah. So you can definitely, now that we're moving topics a little bit, we're moving back towards jigs. Monster's saying that pretty much any place you can pull constant or jig a shad, you can do the same thing with like the little blue worms, the jig, right? And I'll point out, while that feels the way it is, not everybody will take a jig or a shad or a tube or, you know, the worm, the plastic worm, the same. So I just caution you to look at the actual handbook just to make sure. But he's right about that. If, generally speaking, if it'll jig a shad, it'll jig a jig as well in most cases. And the same size hooking can be done across those for the most part too, which is why I have a 2.0, a 5, and a 2, because that'll cover all of my small and medium soft plastic types with just those 3 hooks. Yep. Tip of the day. Anyways, we love that stuff. We do. We love that stuff. And I gotta make sure I'm ready to help my little man. And I also gotta make sure I'm not talking over ads, because then my moderator gets mad. You know, we can't have that. Even though it's kind of the moderator's job to manage ads, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm teasing. I don't need anybody helping me. I got this dialed. We're 4 minutes and 12 seconds from ads, everybody. Bestefar's going to take an intermission at that time for about 5 minutes because I need to help my son. So stay tuned, everybody. I'll let you know more at that time. Yeah, it might be only me that has the ads manager. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm all good, man. It pretty much is a setup where it runs on its own cycle, and I just need to be made aware of it. I can force them to run, though, if I choose. I never do. All right. Well, that's not catching nothing, so let's switch this out. Let's switch out that jerk bait and now go back to my little swim bait. And we'll do that until the transition comes. Stay with us, everybody. Got a nice little minor slow chill vibe. There's a nice hit right away with the new lure. Love it. That's how you want it to go. You put on the new lure, you're like, come on, let's go, right? And then they hit. That's exactly what you want to have happen. Exactly, and that's how it makes you feel when it works. So you'll start keeping the spoons and the spinners of the sizes that you know you need. And it's obvious, spinners are used on everything, it seems like. So keep a lot of those around, like a 5 and a 3 and an 8. Anyways, picking up the silvers. Not bad. 3 minutes to ads. Nice. Welcome to your vibe, everybody. Bestefar's here for you. We're having a great console day. One of my superheroes came on the show. Yep. I'm gonna put up moderators who needs them. How's that? Or bots. Bots. Who needs bots? Yeah. Make Bestefar giggle. Make Bestefar giggle. Anyhow, welcome to your Wednesday, everybody. Bestefar's in Seattle, Washington. Just after 12:30. Absolutely gorgeous, chill weather, 65, 70 degrees. Our skies have been cleared by recent rains, so we don't have smoke anymore. Go outside and breathe that air in. It's so pretty out here. Fall has come, though. Starting to see fall colors out there. But as that rain comes back, the grass turns green again, and we have a brief period of time here in this September time frame where some of the heat of summer goes away and we feel like a little spring happens again because we start getting moisture back. Nice muskie. Nice gold muskie monster. Send a pic. That's nice. Well done. He's doing good over there, everybody. All right. And we're 1 minute away from ads. So let's get that new picture in here, hopefully, and we'll take a quick look at it. If you could send that over the Discord, I would be so happy to show it for you, monster. I don't know if you have time. But yeah, he's picking up the gold muskie. Just had the diamond burbot, everybody. There's a nice hit. Fish on. And it feels so good when you get a fish that gets on and he starts to take line from you. Because you know it's bigger than the normal one. That's what I like. Absolutely love it. I can't get enough. All right, we'll see you. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. We're going to take a short break, everybody. Ads. Here we go. Okay, everybody, thanks for hanging in there. Help my my little man. All right, we won't have ads for another half hour, so let's just get some fishing done. Welcome to the show, viewers. Bestefar's having such a good day. Yeah! That's nice to come back to. absolutely been working out, getting ready for the next round of big hikes for Bestefar. It's going to be in like the 13-mile range. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good, Monster. I'm so happy to hear that, buddy. I think you're over on the other side of the water if I saw. Yeah, let me mark that spot. Well done, buddy. Well done. And we want that too, everybody. What he's basically sharing is, hey, I'm doing really well here on the same thing. Gosh, I think my point to everyone is we haven't really discovered that many great new points yet. And the community is still coming together to figure out where best to show up and pick up the big daddies. So, you know, there's no reason Bestefar can't pull up his pants and go over there, if you know what I'm saying. So let's go over there and say hi. How about that? We'll fish with Monster Cat for a few minutes. Because he generally has a good feel for dimes. If you look at Monster's level, everybody, he's already done everything the game can do. He's trying to get the biggest fish that he can. That's all that's left for him. He's other new reserves coming. So he's, like myself, he's helping other players. Sharing what he knows. And so we put it up on the show all the time. There's no hiding where we're fishing. And it's really, I'll be honest with you, it's a joy to fish with your buddies, right? It is. Now I'm gonna, if I get into a dime on this rig up, it might be a little troublesome. It makes me want to put a different rod and reel on. But I'll stick with my 18 kilogram and we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna turn down the music. Anyhow. Oh my, that was massive. I just saw a big one pop up right in front of me. I've got a swim. Oh, there he goes for it. Right there. Fish on. It'd be awesome if this was gold, wouldn't it be? Because it'd really sing to the point that the golds are over here. And I'm fishing with a lure that's silvers and up, to be honest. So, you know, I can't claim that I'm going to get better than silver without fishing it out. And that's really what we're up to now. Man, looking good in the park ranger outfit, I'll admit. Fully decked out. There we go. There's a nice hit. Fish on. Love it. And I'll also point out, we're going to have the neatest sunrise here in just a few minutes, right? Like it's 6 a.m. So you're going to see how beautiful the sunrise looks on the water. It's just so amazing. There's a huge part of the game for Bestefar is the asthma I feel being outside. This is very wilderness-like. It's awesome. I don't wonder how you get dimes. I know how you get dimes. It's just not my sole focus at all. I admit I've been in pretty much everywhere and anywhere right now, but it's certainly fun to take time to finally fish for for one thing, you know. Got a big pike on here. Oh, that's what you're saying. I didn't even consider that. He thinks the ranger outfit is somehow helping him get dimes. I hope that's true. Otherwise, it's like running around in weird underwear. Anyhows, we've been having a good stream. We're just wrapping up our third hour. We got on around 9. I had a few weird things to do this morning that kept me from getting on too early. But I ended last night talking to Osbia, another streamer. And she was lucky because she was on right at the launch time. And so she got to see all the first players come out, and it was cool. What'll also be cool will be to see the console players level up enough to catch Big Larry next week, hopefully. Maybe they can get a 20 kilogram rod ready by then. I don't know. That means getting up to about level 30. Spinners require a spin rod. They're whiskey. There's only one type. A spin rod uses lures and can also float. You can use any lure that you can afford. All the rods do the same thing, buddy. What differentiates the rods right now are two things. The type, it's either spin, match, which is float only. Spin is float plus spin, or match, which is only spin. I know it's confusing, but you'll get used to it. The match rods are generally used for the heavy end game big fish game, and spin's used for everything smaller than that. But they share lures. But a match rod, or a bait caster rod cannot be used on a spin rod, for example. There's a good looking little muskie right here. Nice little gold, just like he said. Look at that, everybody. Yeah. That's a good looking fish right there. That's what we like to see right there. Nice looking gold. Thanks, buddy. And it's neat to be fishing this spot and see it pan out. Good job. Really appreciate the lead. I saw you over here, but I didn't realize this has been dubbed the spot. Spinners don't need hooks, buddy. Whiskey. Hooks are used for float fishing. You put a hook on the end of the line and then bait on that hook. That's float fishing. Spinners are used for lure fishing, for spinning them in and pulling them in. You'll only use the spinner. Spinners have their own hooks. If you look at your spinner, it has a hook on it, right? I can't show you because my rig's in the water. There you go. Whiskey, you need to complete your training. You need to do a Taylor's Tackles Academy training. She'll tell you what you can do. For sure. You're only going to need hooks though. Hooks are used for float fishing. Right? You need a worm, you put a float on. Well, you said spinner though, and hook. Spinner and hooks aren't used together. Nice. Definitely into the fish over here. It's a pretty good spot. Anyways, there we go. There we go. Nice little muskie. Not bad. A little silver. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bestefar's having such a great day. Hey, Adversatile. Welcome to the show. Adversatile's a fellow streamer, follower, and friend. It's all going well. It's all going well. I would say great even. All right, fish on. And it's taking a little line, so it might be a goodie. I think the servers are doing really good. You know, the servers are being good. They are. It seems like it's been a very fluid launch. It really does. I haven't seen too many issues. I haven't been on Discord, though. You know, I'm certainly getting all the fish I need. They're serving me just well. Hey, I got a follow recently from Fab Highlights and didn't notice. How is that possible? So Fab Highlights, if you're still out there listening to the show, love you, baby. Here comes your sunrise, everybody. Sorry. I'm just, I don't have telekinesis or I can't see your screen, while I am very much part of the Matrix, you know. Yeah, I'm Neo. I know it all. So, a silver ring brook trout needs what? Right? You got to go catch a silver brook. You got to go find where they are and use like an 8 spinner on any rod and reel. As long as you have an 8 spinner, we'll do it. Oh, that's a big one. That's a biggie. There we go. So, and I'll show you on the map real quick where I would go for brook trout if I were you. Because they're not everywhere. I only know where I know, by the way. So, the main outpost is right here on the map. You're going to come down this road all the way down to here and all the way to here. And right down here, you can get brook right here. All over. Oh, it's no big deal, buddy. What's annoying is when you assume I somehow know your mission. That was funny. Shit. But no, I'm happy to help you. But this is a great place. Now keep track of the fact some of your challenges will ask you to fish in a certain place. So I don't know if that's the case here or not either, right? I don't know what you're doing. If it's if it's Taylor's Tackles, she sends you to where she wants you to fish a lot of times. So make sure you're paying attention. Because if you go catch that same fish somewhere else, it won't apply. The game is smart enough to know where you are catching your fish from. But some of the challenges near the end of Taylor's Tackle Academy will say, hey, go catch any 10 fish. And then you can just go wander around the map, Yeah, like that. Yeah, I got you. I know where you're talking about. It's right here. Yeah, I know. Jagged Dewdrop. Yeah, that's probably the name of the zone in or the trailhead or the spot. It's hard. There are a lot of them too, right? All over all the different maps, right? So people may not remember when you say that. Like this here's Johnson's Rest. Here's Banner's Knock. I don't know, Empty Fork. They're all over the place. You'll eventually touch them all. So don't hesitate to wander. All right, I need to take a short break to help my son. I'm going to help him get on his bicycle. I will be gone 5 minutes. Monster, can you hold everybody up, say something occasionally, and be interesting? Okay? I got to go help my son, everybody. Please stand by. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Stay with us. everybody. Sorry for the delay, but I was able to get him going. And he's on his way. So Monster took off. Bestefar's hanging out at what we now know to be a gold location for the infamous muskie. I'm gonna fish a little bit more before I move. I did get my first gold here. Not of the day, but of the spot. So we know it works. We know this is a good place to go. Oh, don't worry about it, Monster. You're always welcome to come and go as you please, buddy. You're always appreciated, but never required. So please enjoy what time you have, and we'll see you next time we are nearby. Thanks for stopping in. He's awesome. And there goes the Monster Cat himself. Master of dubstep, master of dimes. It's true. He'll outfish you. Look out. Yeah, that was supposed to be a joke. Anyways, got a good one on the line here. I love when they take a little line. It's just a good indication. And if you're out there, Whiskey, you see me holding on to 30%. Whiskey, Monster, hold me, please. He's all afraid in the wilderness by himself out here. Oh my God, that made me giggle. That made me giggle good. Oh, that just made me giggle. All right. Notice how it was just a little silver pike, but it works that ruddle flug out. Oh, Nightmare SE, that is a very big one. 0.07 kilograms. Boy, that was a juvenile plus. Yeah. Fish on. I do like the spot. Very beautiful. Got a nice little vibe going, everybody. Bestefar secretly by himself now. We've had some superheroes pop in. Some streamers have popped in. Made Bestefar happy to see you guys stop in and say hello to Bestefar. Appreciate it, everybody. Oh yeah, and we're just fishing good out here. There's lots of action out here. We're going to level 77 soon. I like it. I like it. I like it. If you're still with me, I sure appreciate you staying on. We're celebrating consoles today. Nothing. It's because there's nothing on it. Nice little chill. There it is. Out of nowhere. All right, nothing on this little pole. Welcome to the show, everybody. It's a nice little easy vibe we got going. I'm by myself at the moment in game. Oh, just at the last second. Wow. That was just the very last second I caught that. So at Versatile, I'm kind of on the idea that I'm going to pick up a dime muskie here. This is a good spot for golds and dimes for muskies, and I'm not really fishing that hard, which is to say I'm still paying attention to like 5 things. So I'm missing a hit or two here or there as I have the screen doing something, but you can see I fish on. Yep. But I'm having a good stream, and I couldn't be more thankful to be happy as heck to be here and celebrate console with everybody. Gotta be fishing for it though. Gotta get the reel started. Sorry, it took me a sec to get my head around this. Too much happening sometimes. And I got my 7th subscriber today, everybody. Come on now. Grumpy. Just a grumpy little pike right there. There it is. Man, I have been doing a lot of muskie fishing. I'm surprised I haven't got one yet. I'll be honest. I probably have 10 gold before I be getting myself into any sort of dime. It's weird. But it's doable. You just got to stick it out here. Come on, baby. Welcome to the show, everybody. The chillest vibe out there is imBestefars. Oh, yes! Fish on! It's a lo-fi vibe. Lot of pike silvers out here. If you're out there, want to ask imBestefar a question, I have plenty of time for questions. Feel free to submit them on stream chat, and I'll do what I can to help. Hey, we got a first-time text just at the same time. That was funny. Anyways, we have a first-time chat. This is Old Shaman, Old Shazam, Old Shazam! Oh, I missed that hit. He says I'm on Xbox and I can't seem to cast farther. So here's what we're going to talk about, everybody. Let's pull this in. Let's have a little brief moment. So when you look at my rods here, your first starting rod you get as a beginner player is like this one here, in that it's super short. And I'll put it on here and show you what it looks like. It's a blue version of this. And it doesn't cast very far because it doesn't have a big arm, right? Like you might get 20 meters out of this, right? Full cast. And it's 23.3 meters, or just about 70 feet. Now, if you go with the bigger rods, the longer it is, and they get a lot longer, right? Like all the way up to, I have one that's 12 feet long, even longer than this. The longer they are, the farther it's going to start casting. But they're all somewhere around 40 meters or so, right? Like it varies. But the shorter, heavier, short rods will definitely not cast as far. So that's what's going on there. Good question. Thank you so much, Old Shazam. Really appreciate that follow as well. Welcome to my group. You're always welcome to come ask questions in this show. And you're even welcome to come fish with me. So if you want to do that too, you can. See that big guy that just jumped right in front of me? That just kind of makes me mad. I got to toss out to this guy and see if I can pull him in. But yeah, that's exactly right, man. I love that name, Old Shazam, too, because that's like a 1972 show. Shazam was. Red suit, yellow, like, cape thing here. Yeah, he was a silly superhero in the 70s, right? I did get him. Yeah. Totally the way it is, my man. Welcome to console. Welcome to the game. I'm looking forward to seeing you out here again. We got somebody joining me over here. His name is imBestefar. Somebody just floated past me. There we go. Another one. Fish on. Yeah, so Old Shazam, you can friend me if you want. My thing's right here. Here's my Apex Connect. If you wouldn't mind doing that for me, it saves me stopping what I'm doing. Welcome to the show, of course. Happy to have you as a follower. My show is so about inclusivity, guys. So thanks for jumping on. I do my best to help everybody. And I certainly am the old man of the lake, it feels like some days. But there's a lot of really good old fishermen that hang out with me, like Stevie. Although he's not very old. So I'm proud to say I've got a lot of really good followers I'd classify as good friends. So I'm drawn from such a great base. I've got a lot to share, for sure. Yeah, so let's go. So yeah, Stevie's been on though. He was on all day this morning. He was on for a lot of hours this morning. Sliding in the silvers, no problem out here. So I'm just pull fishing with a 3 swim bait. And hanging loose, everybody. Trying not to have any expectations. Just let the day roll. I did my challenges yesterday, if you can believe it. I did. I did them last night. When they flipped over, I did them late last night, so I didn't have anything to do today besides just help people. Yeah. So, if you've got questions, I can help. My Apex name is my name of my stream. It says imBestefar. And then it's pound 9999. It's the same thing as my name with a pound sign and 4 nines. You can also use find friend. Here, I'll go see if it came in. Not yet. It'll get here. We'll give it a minute. All right, Whiskey Niner. It's been a while since I've heard from you. How are you doing? Welcome to the show. You know what? I think that's awesome. What that says, Whiskey Niner Niner. I know you're tired and sore, brother, but does that mean that we're gonna get a chance to play Snow Runner? Right? No? Oh man, you really hurt. Oh man, what happened to your wrist? I had to ban the word. I can't allow the F word, but I can ask how you're doing. Ah, bummer. Hopefully you can play some SnowRunner tomorrow, and we'll get on early. Anyways, Whiskey Niner Niner is a good friend. He jumped on to help me play some SnowRunner earlier on. This was about a month ago. But yeah. Oh, so they're saying I'm offline on Apex Connect. Well, I'm clearly online, everybody. Right? Like, I'm not offline. I'm not Do Not Disturb. I am online. I don't know what to say. You can use find to find friend and find me in the list too. I don't know what to say. I can't change anything about how it works. But yeah, if you feel good tomorrow, Whiskey, send me a note, right? Send me a note. Because I'll probably be here, but I'll make time for you tomorrow, Whiskey Niner Niner. It's been a while since we've been together. And that would be a good time, for sure. Yeah, gonna be wearing the brace. He's got, you know what happened to Whiskey Niner Niner? He's got the cone of shame on. He was licking his elbow too much, and they put the cone of shame on him. Yep, he licked a wound into his elbow. Just teasing. If you can lick your elbow, I'll be impressed. There we go. I was beginning to wonder. It was starting to feel a little slow there for a moment. Look, there's a guy behind me fishing, that level 12 guy. I promise you he does not have enough gear to make this easy. So he's got good fish fights on his hands if he's fishing for pike and muskie. Way to go. Let's go. Well done, buddy. He's out here fishing. He's trying. I better check my ads. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. So stay with us, everybody. We're having a good day. It is console day in Bestefar's land. He got it, everybody. He got it over there. 12-pounder. Level 12. Picked it up right there. Right there. Yeah. Nice work. So it shows you new players out there that a level 12 can come out here and do well. Well enough to catch a big muskie, hopefully. See, he did. Right there. It's about a 12-pounder. Good job, buddy. All right, so none out here. Let's keep that line over this side. Let that sink a little, pull it in. Bestefar needs some food, is what he needs. See if I have anybody that can help me with that. Come on, Bestefar, get a fish in there. There comes a boat. Right there. There's a guy coming out. And it looks like Nightmare SE is coming out. I'm surprised he's not streaming. He recently went to Finland, everybody. Yeah. Good friend. Plays American Truck Simulator. Also a follower. And I'm a follower of his. He's 48 now. He's getting up there. Neat to see him out here fishing today. He told me 2 days ago he was getting ready to head to Finland. So I don't know what he's doing there. Hopefully working. Oh, you are not versatile. I'm all over the place right now. But I haven't left today. Today I've been pretty easy. I'm sitting in place. Yeah, a lot of times I do bounce all over the place. I do. It's because the show leads me to do a lot of different things and I can't keep track of everybody. Oh, you're always going to be welcome to join me too, little man. Bestefar loves his followers. He loves his buddies. There's a nice hit right there. Love it. I'm going to try and just power through my lunch somehow. So if I can just get a sandwich or something, I'll be able to press through. You know? All right, my little man made it. All right. Oh, don't give me that grief. Just another little muskie. Oh, and a gold muskie, yeah. Not that that's a bad thing. How about that? Look at that beautiful thing, man. Golds are big. We'll take a picture. Why not? It's a goldie. It's a goldie. How many golds does Bestefar have since the server got redone? 14. I have 20 over in Norway. And 1 diamond, 1 legend. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wish I had more of those. Because I certainly have caught more of those. But I don't need anything from the store, let's be honest. Suppose I could use another true mediator. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. So we're taking questions, we're hanging out, we're helping console users. Making it a really good day. Look, we got 2 of them out here now. These guys are fishing at each other. There's a nice little smack. Welcome to your vibe, everybody. Oh, that was a nice little jump there at the end. Nice little silver. Welcome to the 4th hour of the Bestefar show. Putting in the time to welcome the new fans, the new followers, the new console players, everybody. They're everywhere. Oh my God. Yeah, it's true. It's awesome. Oh, wow. Wow, that came and just smacked me in the face. Taking questions is bestefar. Feel free to ask me a question, everybody. I need to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Why have I not caught a diamond? What kind of a greeting is that? Because I'm not you, Stevie. It's totally true. It's not from lack of trying. It's really just, it's just not meant to be my time, apparently. I mean, I'm certainly catching golds, right? Got big ones on here or there. This one looks like a goodie. But, you know, we'll see. They know I'm coming for them. Welcome back to the show, Stevie. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The ability to see players online or offline is currently broken. That as far as I know, I've had players try to friend me that can't, because they can't find me. Adversatile couldn't find me to join me today. So the number of players has definitely taken its toll. And I got a big one on, I'll just point out. Oh yeah. This is the biggest one I've seen today, I think. I haven't had any pull me into the dark today, so this is the first good fish. We'll see, everybody. We'll see, everybody. It's coming in, though. Yeah, yeah. Putting up a fight. It's going to be a gold. There it is. Oh my gosh. Just a little northern pike gold, everybody. But, you know, it's a small rig up, so it feels huge on the small rig up. And that's, you know, let's be honest, it's still 13 pounds or 14 pounds or whatever. Still a big fish. Just fights hard. Fights hard. Man, I thought that might be the happy diamond, but no. There we go. Nice one, just jumped right over to my right, too. just perfect. All right, all right, all right. I do like fishing here. So, man, today I got a cut on my pinky. Look at that little guy. That little. Oh, it's the worst place to have a cut. My toolbox sliced me open. Psst. Barely made that. Oh, Stevie, I'm sorry, man. I've had one good crash today. But it was first thing in the morning. It was also a blue screen on NT, right? Like, it wasn't a game crash. Yeah, I'm sorry to lose you, Stevie. But it makes sense. They'll get it fixed. And I'm not getting too many diamonds. What Bestefar is looking for is somebody that he can raid so he can take the appropriate break. I need to eat and shower and, you know. Nightmare with the nice gold. Nicely done. Notice how he's way over here. Had to rush back. Oh, Stevie, I know. I hear you, man. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm so glad console finally shipped. It means that some of this other stuff we're waiting on can finally be addressed. Secure catches one. Yeah. But it's my fourth straight hour. Bestefar is getting a little bit punchy. I gotta make sure I stay crisp. I only got a couple of different people I could raid at the moment that are on. Oh my gosh, Bestefar is yawning. So we're going to be doing a stream. I'm going to go after that guy. We're going to do a stream tonight too. Oh, look at that guy right there. We'll just take him. You come here. Still jumping out there. Right by it. Right by it. Right by it. Right by it. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go eat, I think, guys. So Bestefar is going to put together a raid. We're going to raid VPL Postal. And I'm going to be back on in about an hour and a half after a shower. And we'll be right back. So hang with us, everybody, until we can get this raid transfer done. Say hello to everybody. Give them love. Give them respect. And know that and know that it's a good guy. It's VPL Postal. He's another player, and he's out fishing. So you guys should have a good time. Get me some food. We'll just sit back and relax, wait for that raid to finish up. We're just moving bodies. Big thank you to everybody for jumping on today and hanging out with Bestefar. I'll get replenished and I'll be right back, that's for sure. Raids are taking forever. Forever. Just waiting for it to throw them over so we can benefit from that raid. And everybody can stay together in the community with another group of people fishing. Sorry it's taking so long, everybody.